Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection. The Scavenger hires every gun and knife willing to chop relics out of their owner's hands for pay. Scrapes out any derelict ships his mosquitoes can find. Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one. Jaw the words another time then. Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we think we're gonna need a... He's got a reputation for seeing the golden thing. Left the life of a Jacob once, not sending you... Catch a smile out there. Hmm? Oh, sorry. Was just doing some math in my head. Trade the... And the darkness get... Find myself thinking of the fleet. You know you can take a mark. You don't open comms. But if you're not so sure, you play the bully's gambit. Maybe. All the worse for us, not known. A striker lurking in the shadows has good reason. Lucky I noticed a pattern in one of those artifacts. Forgot to check the math on a few equations. Raise the thoughts with you later.
time, but someday. Meet your death. Good one.
我打错了，好笑。哎，我按错了，丢错手榴弹了，神经病的。他这么容易就闪掉了，再来一次，试一下他丢中他屁股会怎样？成功率。
Our captain is not taking visitors. No one uninvited board the scow. Captain's orders. If that's all you're here for, then maybe. All right. I'll clear you to dock. Keep yourself out of trouble, or we'll have every hired gun in the cargo bay after you.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Who let you on board? Thought Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection. Well, he calls us. Some old Earth term. Oh yes, The Rock. He's not selling it. But if you want to hear him laugh in your face personally, go right ahead.
Well, now we all understand exactly why we are here.
Go on then. Traded for it. Some dusty hauling ore from the fringe. Was glad when he left. It's all shakes and muttering. Strewn about all over. The good stuff's locked up in a vault for Petrov's own personal viewing pleasure. And before you ask, Petrov's the only one with the keys, so don't try bribing any of the crew. You'll just waste your money. Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo in the back. He's asking for trouble with those things. But the locks on the cages are pretty high-end. Thankfully.
Firefight breaks out, everyone on board is gonna join in just for fun. You understand? Don't have time for you. Get lost. The Scow's not a bad ship, as long as you shut your eyes.
You know, people say he's mad. But I like Petrov. He runs a good ship.
You meet Vadik yet? The captain's right hand? I've never seen a man so exhausted.
A lot of the guards here are bounty hunters, smugglers, or salvagers from the fringes. A lot of shark smiles. You know?
Enjoy your time on board the scow. Talk to Petrov. He's
I wasn't aware we had the visitors. Vadik, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care, they have scorch marks on them anyway. Oh, flattery, huh? My favorite pastime, huh? Between you and me, I do have something very special in the vault. But my jealous heart knows no bounds. I want to keep it all to myself. Tempting. I do love showing off. But my security team will have a heart attack. It would be against all those protocols that I admittedly told them to make. Reverse psychology. Calm down, maybe we can work. Thank you. Very well. What's a quick look going to hurt, huh? I know. People look at me and say, Petrov, your
if
whole
it were
ship
up to
is
me,
a testament of
we
splendor.
wouldn't let people
Why
on
do you
the ship
need
we
a
haven't
special
vetted personally.
Well, all I can say is that even the greatest collection needs its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere. So I spared no expense. Every door between me and my treasures is painful, but that is the price of security, huh? Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal
You
off
hear
the
there's
hull
alien
for
creatures
weeks.
on board the ship.
And of
Captain
course, there
considers
was the time I accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters, and were able to just kind of push them back into the star yard for repairs. Now, the moment itself. Ah, beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment. Oh no. No. I can't. This one is mine. And it's only fair to warn you. Hands off! I would hate to sour our new friendship by becoming the victim of piracy.
Let us deal with one moment at a time.
I'm afraid not. I'm easy in all things, except my collection. Then I suppose it's just a question whether my immeasurable love for my collection and my crew of hired cutthroats is enough to stop you. Go ahead. Make a move for the artifact. Let's see what happens.
You severely overestimate your chances, sir.
You came for what is mine. Let's see you try to take it.
Everything's going my way.
I surrender! Don't kill me!
I, on the other hand, was perfectly fine with using force.
Ah! I see.
Gonna take more than...
Wait! I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
Given the events up until this point, I suggest you agree to the terms.
Done! Stand down, everyone! Let the nice pirate pass! telling me?
Given the events up until...
Done! Oh, don't worry about the mess. I'm sure we can find a place to put the bodies.
Pirate. We're not gonna forget this. So what? We're just going to let you loot the ship? You're lucky the captain's a coward. If it were me, I'd say we'd go a few more rounds.
I should be grateful that things are so quiet here. But it just makes me uneasy.
If there's anything I can do for you, I hope we have what...
It's a little surprising, isn't it? Out here on the edge of UC space. But it's just so quiet.
You've been busy, I hear. Clearing out bad guys. Here, you deserve this. Wait, you're on the wanted list. You're coming with us. We'll be taking any contraband and stolen property you have.
嘿 ，Hello， 昨天晚上阵亡了，所以等一下，我现在要去清一下我的帮体。我想一下，我觉得要清帮体可能是去家里比较安全。去家里，这里还是，我都忘记我的家在哪里。 是这里。这些地方太多了，常常忘记什么地方在什么地方。 好像是这里 ，Buffalo。他应该有，等一下，想不起来我的家在哪里。 可能是 Olympus 吧。哎，我点来点去没点对。 对，在这里，确定。因为我看到那个赌场在那边。这里就可以清帮体了。因为刚抢了人家一个文物，这个是那个 Dream House 给的。 就是用12万5把这个房子买断，就是一开始要攻房子，好笑。可以500多块就搞定了。这个房子还没时间弄，现在都是随便弄一弄。有2层，很大的一个房子。其实这个房子12万5是超值，因为之前那个地方25万、23万只买到个垃圾。这一套真的是超值。去这个地方。
Come in. Come in. The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Noel, Starborn came out of nowhere.
Oh.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge.
Yeah, 过来呀 ！Hold on， 不是 ，Starborn coming. We need to defend the lodge. 感觉需要。
Sarah, she's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
你好。
Who are you?
Starborn 过来。
What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter.
Starborn 要过来那个抢人物。
Glimpsing the unity is over. I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us. That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts.
那我把 artifact 全部放到口袋里就好了。
Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it.
He is right. We leave the artifacts, the Starborn will have them.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
That Starborn has already overwhelmed everyone on the Eye. We need to stay here.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started.
太坏了，这个 artifact 我3秒
Hopefully
就
this
拿
will
完
only
了。
take a few minutes if my hands can stop shaking.
等一下，生存个档。哦，这里开始紧张喽。哎。
Everyone, find somewhere to take cover.
Where? You really expect them to barge through?
等一下 ，Defend the lodge or go to the eye。我觉得文物没了，害怕水配。哦，该怎么办？该怎么办？我应该防御这里，还是冲去的eye救？我觉得要冲去救了。 人没了就没了。
The front door.
这东西没了。
Just
可以
be
慢慢
ready, Walter.
I'll work as fast as I can. Walter, are you all right? Oh God, where do I start?
为什么不能剪？没关系，先看一下。哇，火力好强啊！ GG 好像不行哎。
Hopefully this will only take a few minutes. If my hands can stop shaking.
Everyone, find somewhere to take cover.
Where? Do you really expect them to barge through?
Are you going? I will barricade the door once you are out. I am afraid we will not be able to let you back in. If I could be sure that everyone and the artifacts will be safe, I would tell you.
并去救他。一个人单枪匹马。
Oh, thank heavens. You're all right.
嘿嘿，快吧，我坐高铁过来了。
Not that I've seen, but I've been driven. We didn't see the Starborn ship dock until it was too late. By the time we managed to take defensive positions, the doors were already opening.
他这么多人应该顶不住吧？我一个人过来。
Vladimir went sailing straight into the control room. Then the Starborn was just there. The rest is just combat blur, adrenaline, pain. No time to waste. Let's get going.
原来他没事。我只是胃痛而已。
Krix's ghost can keep waiting. Can't be sure yet. Starborn could have done a lot more damage. Not many sights to... No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
哦，有水。哎，怎么他们都来了
Okay, I admit. Besides the big ugly one, I'll be fine. I just need to lie.
爱我没用，我不爱男人。
I really messed up on this one, friend. Usually the last guy to get out drunk. Back at you. I don't think I'm gonna be...
I knew you would come! I knew you'd save us!
哦，是，直接过去，我觉得肯定被抢光了。 他们不会还已经到晚上了。哦，被抢完了，鸡鸡啊！你看一下，不会把他死掉。
Andreja. It's Sarah.
应该还全破还有点早，但是不会吧？一定要死一个吗
Stop. There's nothing more we can do. Andreja. I know you had doubts. But you were always a part of Constellation to me.
不行，我不能让他死，我可能要等一下。
We can't change anything now.
好搞笑，他为什么又瞬移？哎，我不要他死哎，不行，这个，所以。 哦，所以这边也烂掉了。他没有死哎。他是最能死的一位了。我好坏啊！哎，不行哎，这样，哎，他也没有死，就死了一个。我看一下博士有没有鸡鸡。不是博士，我待会儿试一下反的吧。 啊，他没有死，不行，我觉得我也不太能接受这样，不行，读档，不好意思，单机游戏都这样，再来一次啊！哦，那我不上去救他，会不会上面的人死掉啊？
Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Everyone, find somewhere to take cover.
我看有没有更好的枪。122、172、150、199。这把只有2发子弹。
Could you all keep it down?
其实我比较喜欢这个
Walter, are you all right?
这个人，所以，但是我觉得为什么一定要死一个？应该不是这样的，我觉得。 不行，这个枪太弱。哦，不急了。哎，白痴啊！卡在那个扫描的画面呢。
If my hands can stop shaking.
Everyone, find somewhere to take cover.
Where? You really expect them to barge through?
吃点药。第一次觉得要吃药。这只有30秒。5分钟。这个可以，这个可以。3分钟。啊，不太能接受，因为我其实准备玩到稍微后面一点，就跟这个女主角好，结果她死掉，怎么可以？来，5分钟。
Just be ready, Walter. Could you walk?
我觉得那个能力没有用，我觉得等一下 ，fill your foe with silence calm, strong about almost anything。这个不行。等一下。
Trying to work here.
太慢了。我要试一下完整。
Are you all right?
烦死了，不喜欢这种2选1的剧情。又来了！效率吃完了，但这把拓枪。哇，他不怕这个。escape 我才不会 escape， 打死你！人呢？ 哇，都吃哎，这不行哎。这样，打死他，打不死他，哎呦，浪费子弹。你们先走，我有主角光环，死不了了。这个密道也蛮神奇的。快逃！快逃！快逃！哇！东西给我！东西给我，我不会死。太快了！死都要拿着那个东西。这些人打，翻不过去，浪费我很多补血，烦死！其实刚才不应该打，枪林弹雨，不等你了。起飞了！别傻。
We need to get to them. Help the others. What if that starboard is still alive? We have to risk it. The dying thing.
要不就是死 Sarah， 要不我觉得现在救了 Andra， 就看 Sarah 会不会死。如果 Sarah 不会死，这个就是比较不。Yeah, Scorpius.
By the way, I'm not usually vested in combat. Impressive. I think you've learned a little something.
问一下他嘞，什么东西？告诉我要不要？不是。这个人以为自己是什么电锯惊魂呢？讲话都要用气来讲。 wanna play a game 我要玩个游戏。他跑，他要跑，他要跑。去这个。上面有没有烂掉？想没死掉，还是要死掉？所以啊，他真的有死一个哎！这好难选哦。
Sarah, we're here. We're here.
哎，他没有瞬移。
You gave me a home, Sarah. Another chance. Don't leave me now. She's gone.
不过我觉得他太过于科学跟理智，其实我没有比较喜欢他。对啊。Could I say too？ 我可不可以？
We are undone. Constellation
看来这
has
是
lost
剧
a
情
part of
就两
itself.
个死一个。
We cannot change that. The entire universe seems darker. Somehow.
先救，反正剧情要这样也没办法。
No tears for the old.
啊，没有用，死掉。好了，这不要拍照了，就免得剧透，别人看到不。
Okay, I admit, I'll be fine.
这是2选1啦，没有办法。
Funny. Usually I'm the one who runs off
I really messed up on this one, friend. Back at you.
太坏了！
I don't think I'm gonna be
我讨
moving
厌这种
around too
剧
much
情
for
啊
a！ bit. But I'll be all right.
啊！有的时候没有，不是主角就没有主角光环了。
Where's Sarah?
She's gone. We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure. Years in the making to modify the station. Take time to fix the damage, but More's the worse if we abandon her and try to start over. Got the right of it.
The hunter, he
我知道啊，没关系。总有一个比较喜欢的，比如说这一次玩我比较喜欢这个女角，
The fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp. If they
最安全就是全部放在我的口袋。他们这群笨蛋。对，再放在我的船最安全的。
Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after.
还回去。Now you can build the artillery on your ship at your outpost. Eh? To build the artillery on your ship, go to the new artillery screen inside your ship cockpit. To build 我不是很知道那个什么意思 artillery. At one of your outposts, go to your outpost and enter the build mode. There will be a new quest. 哦，好，试一下是什么？为什么显卡突然弹出来？什么鬼？等一下啊！当然在船上面了，不要在outpost中。我不会最后连船都被抢吧？连船都被抢了，太过分了！那这个游戏，为什么不把人家尸体带走？说不定还没死光哎！我起来！好了。我其实蛮喜欢玩这种有选择，而且是，在我这个船很容易迷路哦。No， 等一下啊，船在这后面。说什么？这里。Starborn attacks are more likely weapon ranges. If you choose to keep the artifact in your inventory, then attack more likely elsewhere. 哦，可以，等一下。那我全部带身上最好。Sweet。这写什么？船会飞快一点。我查一下这个字什么意思。没有用过这个字。ARMILLY。对，什么意思啊？很疑哦，就是那个，就是这个转的图案，那个就叫 artillery， 带在身上，先放船上。好了，就这样，存。那我现在去哪里？去澳区。 会不会船停在那个停机坪被抢？不喜欢这种，就女主角2选1很快，我觉得。哦，这红色戒严了。
It has been a while since I have felt this empty.
戒严。东西，哎，有钱。这个不错。哦，等一下，68、72，算了，卖掉。这蓝色有点烂。Bounty Hunt, Calibrate Pride Charger, Calibrate Star Troop。哦，这件蛮强的，这件，哦，这件好强。Bounty， 这个算了。卖武器啊 ，Stone 1300，这把哦，太气了，很久嘞。对耶，说起来也对。而在我应该说历史上我最感动的一个游戏，不过那个游戏很久，就是多给我钱，谢谢。多给我2项。我刚才讲什么？那个，哇，炸成这样，这也不就跟上次那个，我那个，等一下，对，我记得了，《仙剑奇侠传》，就是《仙剑奇侠传》，那个是酷了。但是很久，我会忘记，因为好像是那个，我忘记那个角色是叫什么名字，赵灵儿，我忘记谁，反正最后有一个角色是死掉了，我觉得那里超惨。轩辕剑比较对于我比较难，因为我觉得当时我没有特别爱打轩辕剑，就是有打，但是好像打不完，我记得是这样子。他《仙剑奇侠传》以前真的是超经典，好像还有1、2个游戏，但我有点忘记了。那个《太空战士7》，我有点忘记，我忘记7跟8哪一个比较感动，有一个是比较感动，但我忘记是，好像是有黄飞唱歌的那个比较感动，有少忘记。哎，哇，清洁工在这里偷懒，不是，哎。那个叫什么？骑上去的 Vivalio， 玩哈利波特 Vivalio。哎，为什么跑这么快？哎， 马里奥，对马里奥。哎，啊，他死掉了哎！他的东西。 他的遗物，对，等一下，我不是人呢。哎，怎么任务不见了？方程式哪个任务？奇怪，啊 ，retrieve bug 掉了吗？先去拿他的遗物，悲伤哦，但是没有很伤心，只是觉得哦惨，这种感觉而已。为什么穿着他的衣服？好了，给他这么好的装备，他都死掉，我也没办法。 装备都死掉了。哎，你打什么字？我没看到。这里东西炸得乱七八糟，椅子都这样，没有人收拾一下。
I will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs of continued trauma. Constellation has suffered losses before, although...
But I think I have something. I'm serious.
他伤掉了，然后这里有个人伤掉哦。
No more Starborn have shown up.
You forget how much you take a place like the Lodge for granted. Until it's threatened.
他都好伤心的 feel。哇，这个上千万的小提琴就这样被丢在地上了，不可以。诶，这什么东西啊？ 蛮喜欢这只船。好了，跟他讲，树没有烂。哇，这个面包放这么多天都还可以吃，厉害。这个哦，哦，好吧。
If I may, I know our encounter with the hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now. But he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that?
哦，原来他们都写游戏了 ，Unity 。我跟他讲 Unreal。啊？
Exactly. Somehow. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him? It's right here in the city, just a block or so from the lodge.
And it would seem there is nothing to lose in doing so.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
Sorry. I've been lost in thought for a bit.
Superior Constellation Pack， 这是什么东西啊？哦，捡了一个什么东西啊？哇，这个有比较强。 68、71，其实我觉得还好。他不是说那只眼睛都坏了，还可以找他那个。
Morale in the lodge has been measurably reduced.
他说，morale 这里的人情味儿，不是那个。
We'll get through this. Those Starborn aren't gonna stop us.
团结吧，团结还是什么？不知道怎么翻。这个字很常用，但是想不出来中文是什么。飞到他原来房间，不知道在不在？嗯，这是什么？哇，这不就是那个箱子？其实我不知道这个箱子有什么用，是不是可以打开？这个箱子其实是预售之前那个纪念版有送的，就是买实体纪念版的那个箱子，但我不知道这个箱子没办法用，不知道什么用，在哪？ 这是我自己的房间吗？其实好像是哎。怎么弄到乱七八糟？这里真的是一片狼藉。
Hi there. How's it going? What did you want to talk about?
哇。要一个同伴。你想过这个游戏角色会死？会远。整个游戏最漂亮的房子就是在这个城市，这个是送，就是完成任务送。是一个，但我觉得我刚才那个别墅其实也算是不错，两个都是免费的。这光头人
Keeper Aquilus? Can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
Keeper, we were hoping to talk to you about unity.
You want to subject your friend here to one of our talks, Mateo? The future of humanity is always a long discussion.
No, that's not exactly what I meant. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else?
他在问他 Unity 有没有其他意思，因为他在这个教宗口中也常常听到这个，所以他说啊，他以为要讲人类的未来，结果不是，他说去房间再聊。这个是一个宇宙教的教派。诶，为什么在这里面？我好像没来过这里。Among the grave jump， 空间跳跃的啊，这是在空间跳跃之后的意思。看一下你有什么偷，这个不错，这不值钱。哎，这东西没见过。它在这里飞。
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
绝对不要告诉他太多，就说我被星之子攻击。
We've lost people, Keeper.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. And these Starborn, I take it they're different from the people of the settled systems? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought, we enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us.
今晚有点想打星际公民，或者是打 Elite Dangerous。其实
the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here. I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more.
没有，因为这个也刚好打到一个转折点，我还是想先玩一下，可能晚一点。其实那天前天晚上我有偷玩了半个小时那个绝命二次元，其实还蛮刺激的，画面很漂亮。
I'm not sure if he was, but if what you're looking for is connected, then anything might be possible. In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun, and he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code, a way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave? I agree. I think you need to talk to them about this unity pilgrim. And clearly, not just in a theological sense, as I have. The enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. The rune worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully, she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
所以现在要去跟两个人见面，一个就是 House of 不是 Varun 的囚犯 ，Varun 就是黑色衣服那个女主角的她的种族。那 Talk to the House of Enlightenment 就是好像是另外一个教派，之前有看到过它的类似教堂的地方，但是之前没有事情在那个地方发生，所以现在可以去看看。好像在这里附近。Of Enlightenment 前，在哪里？又奇怪。就在这里。
hand as you enter the city. Please keep it. Okay. No.
找一下这个软路。
You see any heat leeches? You've got our permission to take care of them. Things are dangerous, apparently.
A visitor? I have all the company I need. He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions.
Few are willing to accept the truth, but at least he has reached out to you.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
If the Keeper has been to see you, perhaps he has mentioned it?
Yes, I have spoken to your Keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all. I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the Great Serpent casts to deceive the faithless. Then we are done. Leave me.
他讲完我都能看得懂他要讲什么，但是我理解不来他想讲什么。就是他讲的东西每一个字都能看懂，但是就在有点像在看密码，不知道他想表达什么，还是我没有太专心。
I have things I wish to discuss with you.
那这样子。
When you have time. I need you to know how much it means that you came for me. There is no way to properly thank you or to repay you for what you have done. I quite literally owe you my life. As am I. As grateful as I am, it is hard to feel that my life does not come at too great a cost.
他感谢我，现在留在那里救他。
No, there is not.
为什么没办法回头了？怎么有个东西在前面出现？
I know. We all know. Sarah's loss is a huge blow to Constellation. And to each of us personally. But it could have been so much worse if you had not acted.
就说我要让他们付出代价。
I know you are grieving. We all are. But revenge should not be our primary motivation. Sarah's priority was always Constellation. She would not want us lashing out in revenge. She would want us to get to the bottom of all this. We will press on. We will continue our search, and we will learn what these Starborn are trying to keep from us. Now we truly know the stakes are too high to do anything else.
A credit for your thoughts, as they say.
突然变开心了，他为什么？哎，要不要跟他做情侣？跟他做情侣好了，那再10个就没有了。可以跟他再退，下一次就跟另外一个。
I'm here for you, should you need me. I was raised to believe that few things, if any, are certain in this life. You seem to be the exception to that rule. What do you mean?
咦，表白了。
I see. I wondered when we might have this conversation.
他不是要拒绝我吧？
I admit this is a surprise. I did not quite realize you felt this way about me. But if you mean it, my feelings are not so different from yours.
Okay.
We must be clear on one thing from the very beginning. I do not share. If you are mine, then you are mine alone. No one else will come between us.
哦，他意思他不会跟别人分享
you are willing to make, I understand, but I will not compromise.
I'm all yours. 好了，现在游戏好像没有另外一个，唯一一个都死掉了，唯一另外一个都死掉了，没有人争他了。他要争就要跟个男的争了，搞笑。
Then truly nothing can stop us. We will be a force to be reckoned with. You have brought a joy to my life that I could not have imagined.
这个情节就蛮合理的了，就是经历过生死之后就变情侣。
I look forward to everything that
好像电影这样搞，就这样而已。
It is pleasing to speak with you.
然后就跟他说，我们还是作为朋友了，就马上秒分手，笑。可能要跟他 flirt 一下才会有进一步，但是我不敢在直播的时候做这件事，那到时候他脱衣服怎么办？马上就黑画面了，我要。所以大家自己用幻想来感觉会发生什么事。先去这个，去找那个。所以我感觉直播延迟有点多，看一下我刷新一下，直播延迟好像有快30秒，这边看。
Telling you, Bianchi, something's wrong with the boots you sold me. I wear them to the metro. Suddenly, the shuttle runs late. I buy a cup of coffee, and the barista screws up my order. It's like I'm walking under ladders with a broken mirror in my pocket. And the only time it happens is when I'm wearing your boots.
So, what do you want me to do about it?
I want a damn refund.
Fine, fine. I'll take the boots back. Just don't tell anyone you bought them from here. All this stuff is legit. Promise.
有人退款，好好笑。玩他的东西觉得不好，退款。
You ask me, the real new Atlantis is down here. All that stuff topside. It's kind of fake, no? Oh, right. The boots. I hate to admit it, but she has a point. She's the third customer to return the pair, all for the same reason. The boots might really be cursed. I thought about it once, but then I
那一
thought
双
better.
鞋卖了3次都被退款，这个奇怪。
And besides, they're not my size.
哎，
Like
说不定
most
有
of my
奇怪的
supply from one of my UC contacts. But after the second customer returned the boots, I got curious and I did some digging. Turns out they were seized from a House of Varun ship. That alone is enough to convince me something's amiss. I don't doubt it. Either way, it's bad for business. Hey, you're a pilot, right? Maybe you can do me a favor. I've heard of a UC station at the far end of the galaxy called the Den. You go there and stash these boots in a crate, and I'll give you credits as a compensation.
他想我帮他卖到那个的 Ben 的地方，然后我说为什么不直接把它丢到太空里面
Believe it or not, I actually tried that. And do you know what happened? Some UC pilot picked up the cargo and somehow it found its way back to my store.
搞笑。
No, I wanted the boots gone. But I also want to know exactly where they are.
他说他曾经在太空丢过这个东西，但是就有人把它捡到那双鞋，又把它卖回来。
Finally, someone to give these blasted boots the boot, if you pardon the expression. Here, I'll have your credits for you when the job is done.
Lucky boots， 为什么我要把一双有奇怪的鞋卖掉一下？哎，不行哎，这个不能自己穿，看来只能把它卖掉。看一下可不可以打开。Lucky boots， 不行。
I got contacts all over. Take your time.
哦，他好穷哦，只有2000多。哦。500多，这没钱了。
Watch your back out there.
As a tracker agent, my duty is to inform and advise.
这个地方我其实很多地方没来过，我发现。这个地方真没来过。
Welcome to the House of Enlightenment. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, we're not? Sorry. Can I help you?
We understand that you are busy, but this might be important. Anything you could tell us would be helpful.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing. A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that. It's part of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. We have to help each other because we choose to. If no one takes responsibility for making the settled systems better, then we're just leaving it to the tyrants to bully the rest of us. Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Besides what the Keeper would say about it, sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or in mathematics it would mean one, like the one, the first or the beginning. Sorry I couldn't be of more help, but that's about all I've got. Hope you find what you're looking for.
在解谜语嘛，那他也是讲了跟没讲差不多。唉，看了也没特别看得懂他到底想表达什么。反正他说以前有一个，就是有一个叫 Drift， 是 Drift， 我不知道怎么翻，是类似时空旅行者的那种意思，但他也不是时空旅行。哎，怎么出去？ 爆掉了吗？就那个人一直都说有第二个人，然后他每一年都回来会讲有第二个人会出现，然后反正他讲了一堆，也没有很明白他想表达什么。好，所以看一下，现在就回去找那种教主。 因为现在想搞清楚教主讲的那个修行跟那个 就是新之子讲的合一，他讲的是 unity， 就是合一。他说合一可能意思就是在讲唯一的一位，或者是大家到某个地方聚集。刚才那个人是这样讲。 他讲了一堆东西，也没有太搞清楚，可能要等剧情往前推才大概知道。越讲越不知道他讲什么。
Oh, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought?
对，他说你有学到讲了什么吗？他说第一个就是 enlighten， 就是那种觉醒者、觉者啊，一直在提第二或者是两个。那 Varun 这个就坐牢那个人，他就讲4次 120 天，对。还有另外一个人讲了一个，这不知道什么意思 ，infinitum addendum。看一下这个字什么意思。好久没有玩游戏，要查字。
I understand. So much to ponder. Sometimes it's difficult to know where to start.
无限附录，也不知道什么意思。无限的附录，就类似附件的意思。先讲这个。
Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system.
他说这个第二可能指这个星系的第二个行星。那我说120天。
If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates.
他说这个就很像一个地标，120天有点像一个地标。那我就讲这个无限附录。
Yes, what he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name.
这可能是指
If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see.
这时候可能是一个星系的名字。
Could be coordinates, something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name?
但他不知道星系的名字。
Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I
他说可能
feel.
是他的读音。indum， 哎，这个我知道 indum 我去过。dum， 这个是一个笑话吗？因为有外国有一个人一直在 dum， 好像是卡通人物还是什么。indum 我觉得是这个。
That's it. The second planet in Indum. At
Indum 的第二个，
420.
等一下。
That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place.
4个
And from
120
there,。Maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity.
去 Indum 的第二个星球，4个
You've
120
now
的位置。
spoken to many different perspectives on our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it?
那如果要猜 unity 合一的意思是什么 ？Yeah, something sacred out there, bringing everything together， 就是所有东西神圣的东西聚在一起。这只是一个字啊，可能就是要你找到它。那这个呢？ Total conviction will bring us to truth. We are being tested. 就是真相就在哪里？我们在被测试。我觉得应该是神圣的东西。
But what makes something like that holy? Gravity is also a force that brings things together. Should that be
他
sanctified?
说重力也是把东西紧聚在一起的，难道它也是神圣的？我觉得它是另外一种力量。
It is one of the great contradictions of belief. We feel the presence of something out there, but we insist that it is also everywhere. So you think this word unity describes that divine unknowableness that the pilgrim searched for?
Could it be that somehow natural forces like gravity are what a side effect or a function of something greater at work? Interesting.
就是一直存在，但是我们没有
I
注
won't
意的
keep
东
you
西。
any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit.
好，去一下这个地方。好了，现在直接去。那个不至于让游戏结束吧？ 还有很多东西没做。哦，这个地方我来过。 哎，这里有2个地方去，我先拿了力量再去这个地方。先拿力量。我还以为这样飞会有很多星子过来抢飞起来，见到东西。 在前面，有时候会直接看到。这个不太像。哎，这里就是这个，这个一看就是这么大，这都看不到这下面。 东西，把我手榴弹刚才都全丢完了，浪费，丢了10几20，丢了5、6个地雷，然后丢了10几个手榴弹，浪费死。
Low temperatures here. Keep an eye on your items.
这个是复活外星人，什么用？一记吧。好，去这个。Pilgrim Nest.
Hydrocarbon. Someone made a concerted
修行的营地。哇，有3点，我觉得可以用这个。像哪个 ？Piloting。Payload Energy Weapon Particle Beam。这个蛮有用，这个就让那个粒子武器。Post Engineering 这个也学。这个。啊，要自己找，再开一次那个书写什么？那这个就是说，我要完成这个修行，我必须要跟更多的合作。就跟没讲话一样啊，就废话。哎，有了，这第一本书。好，我感觉就是只要找到那几本书就好。哎，这里可以偷东西。 找5本书哎。找完，回答他的问题。
What does your scanner reveal?
哎，我刚才其实有回答对，不让我。再找。哎，这增加镭射武器5%，5% 的效能。 着啊。
Let us see what wonders of life this planet hosts. That statue. Clearly some connection to the creatures in the area. What could it mean?
哦，这里有。 要攻击我吧？
Yes? You need something?
咦，这个是个方向键呢。 吗？我是在台湾的香港人啊。这个怎么解？哦，我来台湾这么久都没有。哦，原来是这个地方。又来了。真的，我找到你了。哦，我找到这个人了。哇！他觉得我过那个 Emissary 还有使者。
Think of it as a ceasefire meeting. You're one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
Sure.
Let's just say they're very dedicated to stopping me from getting the artifacts. So if you don't trust me, well, they're your next best bet.
他邀请我上船参加他们的会议。他会说我上船的话，只要和平，保持和平，我就可以知道答案。好。哦，先往新之子的船登船。他船好简陋，什么设备都没有。那以后我要这个船来这种语气。
The owner of the emissary, perhaps, and their ship, the Helix. I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should. And who gets to say that? You? Me? The emissary? I have debated morality for near infinity, and all I have found are groups of people enforcing their will on others. Rules and laws spoken as principles, but backed by arms and violence.
Enough. We have more to discuss. The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where
Unity 是一个新之子。
Really come a long way since the Welcome to Constellation speech, haven't you?
他说 Unity 就是他们重生的地方，但是他不知道为什么。保持沉默好了。
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours.
不知道怎么解释他讲的东西，也有点不是很明白。
They are all connected. And that's the problem. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
其实他们都在抢，这些新之子都在抢这个文物。他们认为收集完这个文物就可以获得无限。 或者是就是他们所说的天堂。
It means I've seen thousands of universes.
他开始讲，就是他们经历过无数个宇宙。
Been to their temples. You have a small taste of their power, but it keeps going.
其实他们讲的那个能力，就是在那个庙，就是那个地标会拿到那个能量，一些特殊能力。
Oh, say what you really mean. That if what you're seeing is true, that means anyone can act the way I do. See things how I see things. You say I can't be the same man as Aquilus? You're really just talking about yourself. The real monster lives within us all, doesn't it?
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
我觉得我不会选择帮他们拿到这个东西，我觉得，因为他杀了我的朋友，游戏的朋友。第一个就是我帮你们其中一个，我们组成 artifact， 就是那个文物，然后大家一起进入合一。选这个。
Don't you understand what we're talking about? There's an infinite number of your friend out there in the multiverse. One is right over there.
啊，他讲到重点了。
Besides, why fight me again when you don't have to?
I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine or the Hunter's.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
有趣，他的意思是，虽然在这个宇宙，就是这一次佩夫尔这次玩，他说虽然在这一次宇宙我杀了你的朋友，但是这里有无数个宇宙，你就是他意思就是 multiverse 就多重宇宙了。他说，但是你的朋友同时在很多个宇宙还是在活着。就是这个游戏就是在讲这件事，在讲多重宇宙，所以这个新之子就是获得力量之后，你就可以穿越不同的宇宙，就等于玩 New Game Plus， 你就可以经历不同的人生，经历不同的过程。先跟他讲，我其实蛮喜欢他这个对于多重宇宙的这个解释，跟把游戏这样串起来。就感觉你再玩就其实是在经历多重宇宙的，就不是说你只是把游戏重玩一次。
Ask. I know we are not the same people we met in our universes. Still, when all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the Armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself.
他说，等一下。
You can reach the Unity, and from there.You can become Starborn.
我问他那个 Armillary 就是那个星仪，就是那个文物组成那个球体，它是什么？他就说，当你把星仪组成之后，它就是这个多重宇宙的一个模型。他说，星之子会在这个多重宇宙诞生，就意思就是我组成这个星仪之后呢，我就会变成星之子。意思就是我就可以进入其他的多重宇宙，他是在讲这件事。看一下 ，Who I was in your universe when I was like 我问这个好了。So you try to protect。他说，所以你要保护这个文物，就是不想被其他人去 滥用。
You've seen the terror the hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way.
那就说你看到对面那个 hunter 就是隔壁那个星之子，他说你看到隔壁那个那个 hunter 就是追猎者所做的事，就是他每次就进入一个新的宇宙，收集更多文物，获得更多能量，所以就会有更多无辜的人死。因为是他杀死那个朋友的。等一下 ，Who was you？ 然后我就问他，那我在你的宇宙到底我是谁？另外一个。
When I meet a new version, but so much of you stays the same. It's hard, but each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again, as yours won't have its real me.
他说，在不同宇宙、不同的多重宇宙有不同的你，但是每一个宇宙的你都可能不是你，反正都是另外一个版本，所以他不能说是你。当你进入合一的时候会怎样？我问他。
It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you, offer you the chance to become Starborn.
他说你进入合一的时候，合一就会给你。
Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion, or is it testing us?
他说：“当你进入合一的时候，他会跟你说话。然后，但是你进入合一，你就会诞生成为新的星之子。那但是你原来的宇宙，你就会离开原来的宇宙。这个就等于是 New Game Plus 啦，就破关的时候要进入，那我就放弃这个宇宙，再重来一次。
The emissary and their kind only want to control you.”
他说：“这个使者还是使者，就是只是想控制你。哎，那如果抢他的船会怎样？等一下，先讲完。”
You might think the emissary is on your side, but your persistence is what forced them to tell you the truth. Remember that. They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do.
他们是两个不同取向的星座。
I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's.
反正这个 hunter 他就是这个追猎者，他就是用武力去抢。
But the Unity itself doesn't judge.
他说：“为什么你攻击完我们总部，你让我走？” 放我走，就看一下会发生什么事。他说：“其实我已经做过很多次了，可以分析。”他说：“每次攻击你都死掉。”他说：“有时候我就会被那个使者先就是先找到我一步。
You making it to your ship on your own. That's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore.
会不会有其他版本的事？他就说。我这一次遇到的我就居然把这个星轨仪放在船上面。他说这是对于他来讲他是第一次看到，所以他认为我可以有一些不一样的。问他说你说都是因为我。
No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic.
他说每次都会遇到我，但是都没有和平。
That it's bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work.
他们觉得他们所做的终于得到合一的回应了，这次遇到不一样的。为什么攻击我
I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft.
他说攻击是最快的，因为说服，就是用各种方法也不够直接攻击快，偷也没有用。
As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary.
反正他们经历过这种事很多次，他意思就是每次就是攻击完我就等我在这里出现，讲到我好像已经玩很多次。
Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation.
他说创造这个文物的不知名者，就好像在跟我们玩游戏，每次都是这样。
I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it.
他说我不为了获得合一，而杀人，我只是找到比较快的方法而已。所以我试一下抢他的飞船会怎样？这样先逛一下附近。这个船也够简陋的，啥都没有。这是个看来很厉害的船，但是是个很简陋的地方，什么都没有，箱子都没有一个。抢你的船！哎，不行哎，不让我抢，离开。
I know you're not.
好像没什么好做的。
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be.
他说他给我下一个文物的地点。
There are secrets there you must discover for yourself.
他说在旧地球的月球上面有一个新，反正就是有东西在旧月球那边。我自己会找。
That is all I ask. I hope you see what I
是
see.
快破关了。
You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
哦，奇怪，我跟他讲完话，获得一堆东西，笑。 继续玩下去会不会很快破关？哎，现在船太大，有时候找他们不好找，不知道他们在哪里。我觉得船这么大，其实有点没有意义，因为只是看起来很大，所以可以去研究东西。一个是去月球基地，一个是Final Glimpse， 这个应该是是最后，很多东西没解，我这个 Bird of Pluto 没解完。 Travel to the den 啊，这东西没解。 而且只要我重玩，就是有任务要重做，所以我觉得一些比较难做的任务，先在这一次先把它做好。我要去哪里？我要找。 找研究的地方。感觉我是迷路。从另外一边上，我忘记那个研究室放在哪里，现在找不到，搞笑。在上层，上层在这里。 其实我想改一下这艘船的那个，大概我想升到60等再改。
Eager to help, if I can.
他在扫码。
I'm glad to see you.
热一下。
I know that tone. Very well. What is it? Thank you, dearest. You are not so bad yourself.
就这样，就这样，就这样而已。说刚才说每天都见到你，这是我每天最开心的事，这个意思。每天最幸福就是每天都见到你的意思。我找不到研究室啊，白痴。 睡一下好了，睡1个小时，1个小时补一下去。你怎么就在我床上了？到底发生什么事？太好笑了！这里的早上很会瞬移，笑死了。 奇怪了，那个在哪边呢？在下面，跳下去。已经过了30秒。 没关系，这个研究室太难找。我找到了，不是我找到医疗室，但是应该也可以一样可以。医疗室跟研究室都一样。这样。哦，这个是 outpost 可以研究一下这个。 什么只有一个？我也不知道为什么明明没有材料，它居然可以完成，没搞清楚为什么。对啊，为什么会这样？还是它几率会完成？哦。robot。我不知道为什么会这样。 那就多剪一下那个 COY 跟碳，红也没有，糟糕。 会先去等待。
Is but a shadow of its former purpose. I do not like it here.
I understand this station was once quite the luxurious place for UC military commanders. Based on what I see, I find
nice set of boots you got there. They for sale? I'll give you, say,
500 credits for them? They'd look better on me anyway. Nothing. I just want yours.
他居然想要我的一双鞋。
Okay.
$卖给他？为什么卖？
Back again, huh? 500 credits. That look better on me than you. I don't know, looks like they're perfect. Sturdy, polished, and just my size. But fine. If you don't want to sell, it's your loss. Back again, huh? Ha! You got a point. This mug has seen better days. And you could have brought a smile to it by selling me. But fine. If you don't want to...
要不要卖它？卖它好。
Back again, huh? Great. I've been wanting a pair like that. To be honest, I might have gone as high as $2 grand. I'm not saying I ripped you off, but I'm sure as hell thinking it. You gave me a pretty good deal. I practically stole them from you.
哼，这奇怪。
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for P, an A and B, B and E, or F, an MS.
If there's anything I can...
Certainly.
United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan
快点。
Sometimes that's just how things are.
Ever run into spacers? Beats me.
All this stuff is legit. Promise. Yes, you did. You know how I know? The rain cloud over your head is all but gone. Here, for your hard work. With a Lady Locke back on my side, I expect the business to be less bust and more... And let us never speak of those accursed ones ever again.
所以解完这个，就跟没解一样。看看回去会怎样？ 构成一个20等还有点久。
Still getting used to this place. Does not quite feel like home, but hopefully someday.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together to say goodbye. You know, to Sarah. Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
哦，这个就是5天后要举行丧礼，就直接睡5天就好。
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity. Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Hate to be the responsible one, but the big bombshell of what we're actually building here might need another second to sink in. Want to go over this whole multiple universe thing for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
啊？等一下，原来刚才那2个星之子，他不是冒充他们，他是另外一个宇宙的 Sarah 跟另外一个宇宙的教主变成他们，变成那个星之子嘞。
You okay?
Explains why the Starborn want the artifact so bad. Get them all, and you've got a gateway to infinity.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind,
他们不是很明白这个多重宇宙的意思。
Like the hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation. You're right. We have to see the unity for ourselves.
You know it. Now, once everyone's head stops spinning from all of this, we can get back to work.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen. These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn. Aye. The blackest sea seems less of a concern when there are sharks leaping out at you.
这个碎片好像是在一个很远的宇宙。他说
Catch a smile out there.
反正现在飞不过去，因为我的船要能传到21才行，现在没办法。
Don't mind me. Tip your ear later. Keep coming back to one thing. Both of these Starborn, they're people you know. Only they're not the people you know. Say and do things the folks you know would never. Doesn't bode well for anyone stepping into the Unity. Or through it, or however it works. You can... Experience shapes the person, as much as the other way. And the Unity sounds like an experience with an endless depth, with no hope to fathom. I doubt any declaration of intent will carry fate's hand there. Been poring over the charts, looking for another match.
切，这个好近哦。不知道一次可以拿到几个，还是？哎，不是，他好像说一次配副只能拿几个，他好像有限制。看一下这里写，不对，这里有3个已经发现，所以我最少还可以再拿3个。这个直接看到，都不用找。
Great Serpent works through House Baroon. And I wonder, does he work through the Starborn as well? Ah, a face I never mind seeing.
又到8分的时候了。哦，原来是，哎，不是要等5天吗？这个是最后葬礼的这个部分，这个就不知道为什么要等5天。晚安，晚安。我有点困了呀。
I hope your stay is a pleasant one.
I can see why this location was chosen for a resort. Very nice. I do not care what terminology they use. This still smells like a chunk.
Hello. Welcome to Chunks. Please, don't hesitate to ask if there's anything I can do to... Huh. I thought it was a joke at first, but yet here you are. I wonder why they keep running out so quickly over there. Anyway, tell Luther I said hi.
Anything I can help you with?
There is value to be found in looking back through history, provided one does not cling too tightly to it.
Careful. There are some dangerous areas around here.
The lights keep flickering. I
Hey,
don't know how these
back.
people live like this.
People are getting antsy for special sauce. All right. Thanks again. Now,
Whoa! Did you see that weird monster thing? Nearly scared me half to death. Until...
We take vandalism seriously here.
Not easy. That old Titan wind is going strong today. Unfortunately, the surface conditions of Titan are conducive to ice forming on. All this machinery is over 200 years old. We really need new equipment that can withstand it better. I've requested it, but it's going to take until next budget cycle to get approved. Actually, yes. That's too bad. Come back if you change your mind.
Quite a long history to this place. It is a testament to humans' refusal to concede defeat in the face of adversity.
Up there, huh?
I know Aquila City rather well. Perhaps better than I would like.
Take a look around. It's a good bet. I'll say right up front. Here.
And just what is on your mind at this moment?
Wilcox. You're new in town, aren't you? That means I'm gonna keep my eye on you. Nice try. But when I don't want to be seen, I'm like an ashta in the night. In my line of work, you have to be. See, I work for the Freestar Rangers. I'm the first ever Ranger Surveillance Assistant. And that's not some dumb made-up title. Ranger Emma Wilcox gave it to me. So it's official. watch people and listen to them. If I hear something about smuggling, or Aurora, or gangs, I tell the Rangers. It's easy, because no one pays attention to kids. Plus, I know a lot of good hiding places all over the city. That's right. She's a senior ranger, which means she's in charge of me and all the other rangers. Well, except Diego, because he's a senior ranger too. Oh, and the marshal. He's in charge of all the rangers. I'm the best ranger surveillance assistant that ever lived. Someday, I'll teach other kids the tricks of the trade. Gotta prepare the next generation, because I won't be here forever. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna be a law-abiding citizen? Or are you gonna be on my list? My list of people who might be troublemakers, so I have to watch them extra close. You don't want to be on my list. That's the right answer. I just hope you mean it. Aquila City is just crawling with crime. It's everywhere. And it's up to us Rangers to do something about it.
And Ranger surveillance assistants.
Someone's stealing guns and stuff from Laredo Arms.
And none of the adults believe us.
So we're hoping, you know, you can help us break it all open. Emily was right about you. I was doing my ranger patrol one night, and there was a suspicious character casing Laredo Arms. I watched him as long as I could, but I had to rush home for bedtime. First thing in the morning, I came back and interrogated Justin Sneed. And he said they were tracking down an inventory discrepancy. I told him about the suspicious stranger, but Mr. Sneed didn't believe him. I've checked back regularly with Mr. Sneed. Well, up until he told me I'm trespassing. And he said their new inventory system keeps, hiccuping. But it's no hiccup. It's robbery. This case was too big for just one ranger, so I deputized Emily.
I'm an assistant ranger surveillance assistant.
Or, something like that. And we found out that the thief breaks in most nights, but like, really late. He's got his own key card. We just need to catch him. Security will believe you. Emily caught him opening the side door one night. That's when we knew for sure we have an actual criminal here. We did all the things. Crime scene investigated. Witnesses interviewed. And suspect tailed.
Very thorough and quite impressive.
I followed the suspect all day. He had no idea.
You're doing Aquila City a big service. Best I figure he's there around midnight. We need to wait for him to exit Laredo, then catch him red-handed. We need to bring him to justice.
So, we finally have all the answers. And yet here I stand, feeling like I understand even less than I did before. This talk of the unity of a multiverse? Dead friends appearing again? It is all simply too much. And you think it is just that simple? It would seem to me that verifying this is much like verifying the idea of an afterlife. If this is all true, as the Starborn say, then passing through the Unity will allow one to know the truth. But whomever does that will then never be able to report that truth back to the rest of us. What good then does it do us? I am not sure that is true. We had the experience of Jinan Barun, who himself met the Great Serpent and returned with wisdom, knowledge. There is no way for any of us to return to verify what the Starborn have claimed is real. That is not the same at all. You know that I love you, and I want to be there for you, but this is such an immense decision. Even if everything the Starborn have said is true, if you pass into this unity and come out in some other universe, look at who they are, at what they have become. They have the faces and voices of people you know, but are nothing like them. Are you not at all worried that the same fate would befall you? That you would become someone unrecognizable to the rest of us? Not be about both? We have been through a great deal together. If you go into this unity, we have no idea whether we would ever see each other again. Or, if we did, would we be the same? Different versions of ourselves somehow? That is not a risk I think I wish to take. That feels very much like you are just trying to delay this conversation as long as possible. But you are not wrong. And certainly, at this point, we would not want the artifacts falling into any other hands. We should get back to it. Now that we know what to work towards, there's no time to waste. I always enjoy these moments.
What if we just broadened our hiring search?
How are you holding up?
I've got no complaints. Granted, there was a period there where I wasn't sure where my life was going.
Easy job. What? Shit.
Yeah? I won't. Oh, God. This can't be happening. Oh, God, no. Security.
Don't move.
I'm so screwed.
Don't anybody move. Let's see. If it ain't the hero of Galbank. And who do we have here? Looks like you're carrying a lot of weapons for a nighttime stroll.
Hell, I give up.
Smart move. I got a tip something was going down tonight. Was little Annie actually right about all this? Who would have thunk it, right? I got it from here. Aquila City owes you again. And, thank Annie for me. Dear God, she's never gonna let us hear the end of this.
I'm so screwed.
You do not want to go outside City Hall.
Got to admit, I'm impressed how fast. Did you catch the thief? Tell me it worked.
Annie, what are you doing up? It's way past your bedtime.
Mom, I have to know. You got him right, right? I knew it!
Annie L. Wilcox, what did you do?
I told you about it. You know the Laredo robberies? Well, we caught the thief.
Wait, so that's real?
Of course, Mom. I told you.
She's telling the truth. You're not pulling my leg, right? Oh boy. Annie, we'll talk more about this later. But I'm proud of you. But you've got to be careful.
Yes, Mom. I'm gonna be the best Ranger surveillance assistant ever.
Thank you for helping my girl and anything else involved. Take this. Lord preserve me.
Emily and I have big plans. Criminals, beware. I have a notebook full of it. The city, and some people use very bad words. Mom said, so I keep my... I'm doing just great. I'm following up on a lead. Well, a ranger. If you see anything fishy, come grab me.
奇怪，飞上来又见不到那个点。 Varun。打他的族人啊，不太对。是不要参加，快跑！也不行的，不让我。
Disgusting accursed.
太简单。
Weren't expecting so many Varun vessels. My crew wants you to know how much we appreciate the help. Any way we can repay you?
给我钱。
Hope this helps you out. Can't stay here gabbing all day.
要不要收？是放掉了，感觉是。怪，为什么这个会这样？还是我把那个人杀掉了？原来那个那是不是原来是 Crimson， 就是那种舰队？看一下这个。 这个也没有。感觉这两个是绑掉的。 好，去这个。
Impressive that such an old structure would be in this shape after over 100 years. It would seem that the Arctic is left in a hurry. Hopefully for no reason we need to be concerned about.
Voltaire really is something else. A supercomputer so powerful they put it on the damn moon to keep it cool. Although by that logic they should be running it purely in the vacuum of space. But hey, good marketing material. I've been spending some off hours running some dumb simulations just because I can. My favorite so far is simulating the sound of every duck on Earth quacking after receiving a piece of bread. You didn't know you wanted a real-time sim of feeding all the ducks, but now you have it. You're welcome, humanity. Okay, confession time. Okay, confession time. Being single on a moon base is the worst. I only get like an hour to use the communication link to Earth every couple of days. And let me tell you, there's long distance dating, and then there's like long distance dating, you know? Oh, hey there, I'm a scientist, deadly employed, willing to take you out for coffee in like 6 months when I'm back from space. It's not a great opening line.
You seriously can't get a date? You're an astronaut.
Hey, no one asked you. You ever get jealous? You know, the crew in the shipyard? Building the actual vessels that are gonna travel the stars?
We're literally on a base on the moon.
Oh, come on, Sabina. I'm trying to share my dreams here.
Well, your dreams are always out there and never here where the rest of us live. Can't you just be happy doing your job?
Where's the fun in that?
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. I admit, this is not the most disciplined team I've ever run. Malcolm keeps stealing computational time on Voltaire and thinks I don't know this. And Sabina's been distracted lately, but won't tell anyone why. I really should demand answers from both of them. But honestly, I'm too preoccupied with this contract. We all are. Despite anything going on in our personal lives, there's something special about what we're building here. Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. Voltaire is being reconfigured for this new initiative. The math we're being asked to crunch is ambitious, even for a supercomputer. We might as well be asking it to count every grain of sand in every desert on Earth. Who came up with these original equations? Our partner isn't being very open about it. Every question I have goes through some discretionary channel. I'm surprised we even know we're working on a ship.
When I accepted the assignment up here, we were told to bring a couple of personal items. Some psychological study said it helped when you're away from Earth this long. I brought my grandmother's old abacus. I would play with it on her lap. She'd teach me the Russian for all the numbers. She, just got word that she passed. The next shuttle isn't for 3 months, so I won't be able to go to the funeral. Goodbye, Babushka. Thank you for teaching me math. It brought me to the moon.
can't succeed at that before we are discovered.
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Some of the earliest space flights were likely coordinated from here.
Are you reading?
All clear, Nova.
To be standing on
Indicators
such a
look good.
unique bit of history.
The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
哦，要去 NASA 哦，还在吗 NASA？ 经过了100年，这里都废弃了。
To think that towers like this were once absolutely essential to ensuring our survival. And now here they are, buried and forgotten. Perhaps an elevator will allow us to access what lies beneath all this dust.
Apparently, when freezing to death, one may experience a warm, cozy feeling. I would prefer not to verify that firsthand. Work would not have been done if the ship had not meant to launch. A shame. The only thing lacking is power. With it, this elevator should still function. Whoever once used this room probably never could have imagined all that has happened since it was built.
expectation log. Dr. Judith Tatian. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expectation log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
It would seem there is more here to explore, shall we? NASA was very proud of all that it accomplished. I suppose they had a right to be.
看不下去了，困死。哎，好了，先玩到这里了，不行了，明天再玩。晚安。